We beat Horizon Forbidden West, which is the second game in the series. Both games have DLCs. The first and the second game. We are going to now play the DLC of the second game. There we go. Let's get it all up and running. Oh, hey, good afternoon. Good afternoon. You are right in time for the start of the stream. I beat the game earlier today. I beat the base game, and so now I'm going to be playing the DLC. Now, I had bought the launch edition of this game on disc. So I have the disc for this, but I thought because every time you're in the main menu in the upper right hand corner it says including Burning Shores, so I thought I had the DLC. And then I played through. I beat the game. I finished it up. Oh, thank you for the congrats. Yeah, I played through the game. I beat it, finished it. Right. I did go run around and talk to our little friends after the boss. You know, the boss fight and everything. Talk to our little friends and everything, and then I was like waiting for the DLC to start, and I've always kind of been curious as to whether or not I actually had the DLC, because I didn't really see anywhere where it said yes or no, I don't have it, but it had the Burning Shores logo in the upper right hand corner saying including Burning Shores, and it said like restart the game after installing or whatever, right? So either way, we should be able to now play the game. However, I'm not hearing audio. So I think I'm missing. I think I have to hit an audio button. Oh yeah, see right there, including Burning Shores. Oh, see now before it didn't say progress main story to unlock. It did not say that before. So let me just do a quick, I just gotta click a button on the computer and I think it'll. Okay, so now, wait a second, do we not have audio? There we go. Yeah, now we've got in-game audio on the stream. And it says progress main story to unlock. However, I think right when we log in, it's going to be ready to go. As units have been defeated, life on Earth saved, and a new threat looms more powerful than anything that's come before. But when it arrives, Aloy and her friends will be ready to face it together. Ah, see. Okay, thank you for installing the Burning Shores DLC. Burning Shores DLC features new quests that continue the main storyline and is set in an entirely new area of the map, featuring new characters, machines, weapons, skills, tools, outfits, collectibles, and more. To start, make sure you have completed the main quest, Singularity. Aloy will then be contacted with next steps. The new skills are available at any time. Ghost levels will be returned upon reaching the new max level.
Aloy.
Oh.
A certain complication has come to my attention that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
Yeah, here's Varl's memorial. I don't know, dude. I think every person on this planet should play this game. This is just... It is such a masterpiece. Truly is a masterpiece. We can sit with our boy Varl, right? He died kind of towards the end there. Can have a little memorial for our boy. We met him in the first game, Varl, and his mom. And then he helped us out quite a bit in this game. He was in most of this game, as far as like cutscenes and, you know, when we would do different things. But yeah, so now we have DLC. Now it did say so it reset my ghost levels to 50. So that's kind of interesting. But maybe that means that we'll get more points. I don't know. Either way, we want to come up all the way to this, and we want to get over here to Tilda's mansion, which we cannot fast travel to, interestingly enough. So, but yeah, oh my god, look at how gorgeous that is. It's so pretty. But now it's nighttime. So this is kind of new, cool guy. Check this out. I've got a flying mount now. That I kind of get to use whenever I want, which is pretty sweet. Let's see about landing right here. We're at the mansion.
Am I flying for now?
And let's go in and see. Yeah, it's way cool. I've done a lot of farming lately. I played most of the game on normal difficulty, and then for a couple things like farming, for instance, I wanted to go down to story mode to make it extremely easy, just to rip through and do some farming. But then I went back to normal, and it was kind of too easy because of all the gear that I have. So I bumped it up to hard, and then you can even do very hard if you want, which I actually think I could get by with, but I'd have to kind of focus, and I don't really want to try very hard, to be honest. You know, we're like 100 hours into this game. I wonder if I just saw a bird flying away, or did I see like a car pull up in my driveway? Well. Alright, let's start the DLC. What's really sad is this guy right here. His voice actor died in real life.
Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones called that a bait and switch. Luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes, it appears that one got away. His name is Walter Landra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies from the Zenith, the ancient past, or both. And with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack? I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It will be a long search, I fear.
So Laundra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Indeed. Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
You said Walter Laundra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids.
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. Yuck. So where do you think Laundra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tanakh who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles, a hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Laundra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
Let's do it, baby.
Okay. To the Burning Shores, then.
Proceed with caution, Aloy. I suspect Laundra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Oh, silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Yeah, DLC.
I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
That's where the boss was, the final
Wait,
boss,
I'm
the final
actually on my way
battle.
to the Burning Shores.
Was on the island in the
Kai
background.
and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks. This is it. Laundra's headquarters shouldn't be far. Okay, that can't be good. Shit! Come on! Come on!
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah, just, not my best landing.
Damn, more machines. Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold on, I can help too.
Let's see what you got. See those glowing crystals? Takes one hit to detonate.
Yeah, okay, got it.
Not bad, stranger. who takes it. There. Oh, you know how to hold your own. The name's Seika.
Aloy. I could, say the same about you. You have a focus. So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
Ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Show me the way.
You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say I need that tower dealt with too. Come on.
Well, I wanted to loot all
This
that
way.
shit.
Follow
Okay,
me.
yeah. Let me loot it. You said
My
one.
skip trajectory's telling me.
What were you doing out here anyway?
Skip's rudder is a bit off. I was asked some parts to fix it. Sometimes you just need to hunt alone.
Could use that in the fight.
Yeah, let me loot this stuff up, dog. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, there we go. I think we'll continue playing on hard for right now, and we're just gonna see what happens. Anytime I decide that I want to go, farm, then we'll just switch it over to easy because it's just such a pain in the butt to go and do so much work otherwise. Okay, supply caches. Heck yeah. Oh, and see, look, more loot. See, this is why we keep checking, and she wants to like rush us and get us going to the next area. Yeah, right. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Okay, and there's still Brimshine.
Some kind of crystal. Oh.
Alright, we got some Brimshine. Sweet. Okay, this is Burning Shores, I guess. Kind of right behind me, there's a question mark. Let's go see what it is. We're in Los Angeles, baby.
Fandom zone? Interesting looking ruin. Wonder what's inside.
Okay, aerial capture, which means I need to get my butt to flying, but we don't have a sunwing anymore. Another Brimshine, sweet, sweet. Kinda seems like we're gonna have to do something to get in here.
Huh. I need a code to get inside.
We need a 6-digit code.
Huh.
They carve their names at the top of the tower next door with a little heart and their anniversary. They carve their names at the top, so we need to go to the top of the tower next door. Top.
This data says someone carved their code at the top of the nearby tower.
Well, I'm kind of thinking that that's going to be it right there.
Okay, let's see if that code's still up here.
464.
Going down.
Alright, here we are, here we are.
An ancient figurine. Looks like it was part of a set. And there's data here, too. I'll just hold on to it for now.
Got some Pangea figurines. I want to go back up here because I want to just look around a little bit. You know, we're up pretty high. Okay, that's the tower she's going to help me with. That tower is going to be, boop, right there. Okay. What else do we have? Alright, let's get going. What did we actually find? Oh, that was the thing. Find the source of the signal. I feel like we're gonna have to wait for that. Until we get another sunwing, maybe?
Let's get going. Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it. Skiff's good to go. Hop in. Oh no. Not another one. Whoa. Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there. Okay. Casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See. I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander is certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
If you say so.
There's
That's
the
it on your
Hollywood
left.
sign, baby.
Fleet's End.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall. Okay, here we go.
You beached the fuck out of that boat.
I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the traitor returns. You!
Here we go.
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the Quinn I know?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us. This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means. It's true. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
Admiral Garrett! It's as I told you, sir. Proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these...
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Hunter's headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But, sir, if...
Outlander, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that... my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator. Our only means of getting home. I've got to find her. Even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just...
calm. You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower... seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it?
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me, except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
So your sister is a navigator?
More like the navigator. The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets. And now she's gone.
She and the others just disappeared?
After we made landfall, the hard way, the Admiral sent out scouting expeditions with the very few boats we had left. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do with that tower. And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that. Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats. You.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
I can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both, maybe. I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
What exactly did you find on that diviner's focus?
When the scout boats sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. Silver and gold, moved like a spider. Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast. The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Rang for taking the focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me. You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though...
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
You'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right, it should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge.
See you on the other side.
Might not be a bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika. Or I could explore a little with her skiff first.
Man. Varl. Man. Alright, let's go ahead and get going on some stuff here.
I'm making good use of this. I see compliance is keeping busy.
You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Meet me at the burial grounds, up the western hill.
make use of my skill.
Got your skill right here, buddy. Yeah, dog.
You'll need what I have to...
Oh, yeah, doggy. Look at all that. Look at all that good stuff. So, Distant Thunder. Eternal Vengeance. Compare at max level. Okay, well. Let's see. Melee follow-up, pointless. Close range damage, kind of pointless. Overdraw damage, I don't even use it. Reload speed, I would say it's not as good. I would say it's not as good because it's the same amount of coils. Me having a faster draw speed, a higher crit chance, and that's more important. I don't really care about the instant shock chance or the instant explosion chance. Shocked is actually maybe better, so I would say we don't need that. Okay, the tie that binds. Okay, so all this does, okay, is locks them down. So what we really want is, okay, we have more coils and it has a quicker draw speed and a quicker reload speed. So I would say the tie that binds is worth getting. Distant Thunder. So for tear, yeah, better. Oh, so it has like, I don't know what's going on there. So agility and draw speed, concentration. I don't care about knockdown. I don't care about drenched enemy. Crit hit, component tear. I think Ancestor's Return is probably better. Okay, Grave Singer's Lament. It's a sharp shot bow. So the Glow Blast, still for having the Glow Blast arrows. Yeah. Yeah, this is not going to tear anymore. So this would be like super stealthy. This would be like if I just want to shoot from stealth. So it would be a good like sniper over Forge Fall maybe. Eye of the Storm, really don't even care. And the Emperor's Reign is a hunter's bow. Okay, so which one's better here? It's gonna do more tear, which we don't really care about. Overdraw, knock down, melee fight. I don't care about that at all, so that's a wipe. I care about crit hit. So that's kind of wishy-washy as well. So really the only one that I feel like for sure is the tie that binds.
Ride these deadly shores.
That's really the only one that I feel like for sure is better. And how often do we really hold down creatures?
You. So, the barbarian strolls into camp with Seika. The two of you promised to find our missing people. Given our desperate situation, I have little choice but to agree. That doesn't mean I like trusting our fate to a stranger. Who are you? Where'd you come from?
My name is Aloy. As for my life story, does it matter if I can help?
I suppose it depends on the cost. Compliance has trained its sights on Seika. By letting her gallivant off with a foreigner, I may have given her just enough rope to hang herself.
It seems to me she can take care of herself, but I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble.
Very well. To that end, is there anything you need to know?
You seem to think highly of Seika.
She is an exemplary Marine. Persistent, selfless, resourceful. Being stranded is a battle of attrition. Everyone wears down eventually, but not her. Not yet. I've come to rely on her more and more. She's our best hope for finding the missing, I'm sure of that.
You said your situation was desperate. How did all this happen?
We sailed from across the Great Ocean. Ours was the tribe's most important mission in a century. It was to be my swan song. Now it will be my epitaph. A typhoon struck us midway, cleaving the fleet in two. I know not what happened to the other half. Scattered, stranded, probably sunk.
I don't know. There's always hope.
After we beached, I sent out scout boats to explore the coast. None returned. And I haven't the craft nor manpower to mount a search. First I lost half my fleet, now I've lost half the survivors, so don't speak to me of hope.
And yet, Seika found a clue on that focus.
You're just like her. Yet don't give up.
Compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House. It is their duty to ensure that the wisdom of our ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of security.
All I see is one man causing a lot of unrest in your camp.
Being liked is not part of compliance's mandate. Assuming we ever return home, Rang will report on the crew to his superiors. That fact gives him a lot of influence. I can only pray that he uses it for the greater good.
I'll do my best to help Seika bring back your people.
If they're even still alive. Keep her safe if you can.
Yeah, let's go ahead and activate that.
Last time I was told to tough it out.
Let's compare it at max level. What do we got? Concentration, okay. Deep concentration, okay. Concentration regen, okay. Stamina regen, exactly the same. Stealth ranged and heavy weapon. And then it would be... God, it's about the same fucking thing. Why would they do that? Medicine, medicine, medicine. Don't care. Alright, well, we don't care about any of the gear.
You know where to find me.
It's kind of unfortunate. I don't know why they would do that. You should definitely be able to have all of the gear in the DLC be better. So I think it's just the new game plus weapons that I really
Burial
want.
grounds. Better wait at the campfire for that Quen soldier.
Let's toss out... Well, we don't need a manual save, but... Where can we fast travel to? That's where we started. Well, yeah, let's do this quest, and then I think we can
You came.
go bomb around in the
What?
boat, see how far we can go.
Here? I'm guessing this has something to do with the compliance officer's inspections I saw earlier?
Whoa. Hold on. I saw you stand against compliance with Seika. You must have your own reasons for doing so. But just how far are you willing to go to oppose Rain?
I'll do what I can. Look, I get that you're not quick to trust, but I can only help if you let me.
I suppose you're right. Especially in times like these. You've seen the influence compliance has here. It's even worse back home. But there are a few of us who do whatever we can to undermine them. We joined the fleet to further our cause, led by Diviner Enki. A while back, Enki set out with a crew to recover a priceless shipping manifest, disguised as a scouting trip.
But they never made it back.
Exactly. Only Enki and Kelva, another ally, knew the true purpose of their expedition. That manifest could lead us to undiscovered focus caches back in the Great Delta. Which is why I need your help to find Enki, or finish what he started.
The manifest that Enki was after, you said it could lead to more focuses?
Stockpiles of them, all back in the Great Delta. Only diviners are allowed to study the legacy, and from what Enki told me, only part of it at that.
So with focuses of your own, you could learn the truth for yourselves.
Not just learn, use. Everything the Quen have built, our fleets, our technologies, comes from the legacy. The true might of the Empire. With that knowledge and power on our side, we could finally loosen the stranglehold the boards have on our people. Maybe even overthrow them altogether.
So when you joined the expedition, you were after this shipping manifest?
Not quite. The fleet was originally bound for a different city far to the north. One we believed held many powerful secrets. Enki had hoped to recover as much knowledge as he could before it fell into the hands of the other diviners. After we wound up here, he found a scrap of data that mentioned the manifest and its supposed location. He realized this find would more than make up for our failed operation. It was a wind in our sails. Hope, at last.
I'm guessing there are more compliance officers like Rang back home?
Rang is a poisonous toad. But the Board of Compliance is the black heart of the Empire. It breeds fear and suspicion. All Quen are expected to watch for any sign of disobedience or malcontent. Turns neighbor against neighbor. Even divides families. My own brother. eager to rise in the ranks, reported our mother to compliance. She was innocent, of course. But after they released her from interrogation, she wasn't quite the same.
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
That kind of betrayal, it never really heals.
I'll try to find Enki's expedition. Where exactly were they headed?
An island far to the southwest. Enki believed the manifest would be found in a ruin there. I also thought I saw smoke rising from another island east of it. Perhaps they ran into some trouble on the way?
It's worth a look.
If, ancestors forbid, something happened to Enki out there, his focus can still help our cause. And the manifest he was after.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
What the fuck was that? Out of nowhere, I just got a bunch of static. It's weird. But now it's gone.
There's 2 leads to look into. If the shipping manifest Enki was at
Nope, it's there.
focuses. Can really change things in their homeland.
Okay, in theory, that should have gotten rid of it. So let's go. Let's go get on our boat. You know what's funny is that icon for the boat looks like the boats on Super Mario 3. Kind of reminds me. Yeah, I think what I would do is I would have, if I wanted to look at something on here. Oh wait, no, never mind. I remember. It can move too, actually. I was just thinking how nice it would be to have like a nice, like, cheap iPad. Like, let me just go iPad. $150, $240. Does this connect to the internet? Because, yeah, mine for whatever reason doesn't connect to the internet.
Okay, let's see.
Steer, dismount, accelerate, and reverse. Alright, let's just go full.
Not a bad way to get around.
Let's just go until we start getting shot at. And let's see what happens. Let's see how
Those
close.
are the buoys Seika mentioned. Better stay on this side of them. Time to go!
Okay. far in can we go?
I better get out of here.
Okay, but now, I mean, now that I'm here, okay. So, yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha.
It's not the worst way to get around.
Get booking. Yeah, I got it. I gotcha. Get booking. That's alright. Okay, alright. That's all fine. That's all fine and dandy. That's how you find out, you know? That's how you find out. Okay, we're driving the skiff. So we're on this island right here. And that island, this island like right here does not appear to be, connected at all to like, you know, any other islands or whatever. So if we just want to run around and explore, is that something good or smart to do at all? Kind of pointless. Kind of pointless, I think.
Let's get going.
Kind of pointless, I think. Should we go in there? No, because it's gonna freaking get mad at us. We should search this. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay, now what? You're telling me that I should not pass that. Okay, that's fine. But you're saying I can stay like on the left of this. Okay. So what's on this island right here? This is the island that we just came from. Okay. It's the island that we just came from. So let's go do some exploring.
I'm a sitting duck.
So we can go over here. What's on that island? Anything? That little island right there? Don't know. Okay. Let's. What about this island? Do we see anything on this island? That looks like something right there. Huh. It's a shelter for us.
Place to rest.
And restock, baby.
Back on the water.
Okay, so now we're gonna get into a fight. I'm kind of thinking that this doesn't go very too far in here. Yeah, we're not meant to go up here, I don't think. We're not meant to go up here. Okay, we're definitely not supposed to get... Are you mad at me too? Oh, it's little clamberjaws. Yep. It's a little clamberjaw. What's up with the clamberjaws? I don't know if we ever figured out they're weak versus shock. I mean, that's easy to deal with.
Ha! Shocked it!
Just come over and just critical strike him. Okay. Let's get you dead. That would be a good first start there. Okay, let's get... And let's get... And shock is what they're weak to. Okay, yeah, and then... These are apparently not shock. They're not shock. They're not shock. Okay, fine. But we can blow them up with this. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're getting a little somewhere here. Getting a little somewhere here. I don't think I have the thing that it wants me to have. I don't really have equipped at all. Oh, we could have gone for a second critical strike. So let's keep that in mind.
Hit the mark!
That should be everybody there. Now I wonder what happened to my boat. Can I get my boat back? I mean, that was a little bit of a fight, really. We are on hard. Whatever. Is what it is. Oh, you can grab the skiff? What can you do with it if you grab the skiff? Oh, it's like if you want to grab it to unstick it.
Okay, back to sailing. Let's leave it here.
Yeah, just keep turning. And let's get on out of here. like nobody on the dev team explore at all with this thing? Okay. How to unstick the skiff on Horizon Forbidden West.
Good a place as any. Let's get going.
Alright. Yeah, I think we needed to hit purge water on the monkeys. So monkeys, maybe we need to do something a little bit different with them. We could just fast travel to the skiff. I like that. It just respawned. Respawned in a shitty place though? I don't know.
Not again.
See, I don't think that should. I think that's kind of BS, but we're... Okay, we go up there, we get stuck. We know that. So now let's go forward. And let's see what happens if we come back around here. What's over here?
Time to disembark.
Just a campfire, I mean...
It's not the worst way to get around.
Don't really need to get off. Alright. if there's a... Wonder if there's a tall neck in the DLC at all. Yeah, a little bit too close to shore there. Okay, nothing's really popped up on there at all. Can I go on the outside of this island? Yes, I can.
The air's crackling with those storm clouds looming. Better be careful. Maybe more sailing later? Pack's full, but my stash has room. This door's locked. Electrical disturbance from the storm, maybe? I gotta get out of here!
Well, whenever there's a storm, I need to not be there? Is that what the game was telling me here?
Water looks calm enough.
Huh. So I wonder... If I come back over here... Does the storm go away? Okay. Storm has gone away. Okay, the storm has restarted. So for sure where these clouds are, it's a bad time right now. Can we cut through here? Let's see what happens. Apparently the answer is yes, we can. What does this do?
Good a place as any.
Well, it's a tide boy. It's a tidy boy. It's interesting.
Okay, back to sailing.
Alright, and then where are we at, man? I mean, we're going right, we're cutting right through here. So maybe we could have caught, maybe we could go here as well. Let's go through here and see what else pops up. There was going to be a shelter back. There was going to be a shelter back there. Yes, shelter. We're going right towards the shelter. There we go. So, I mean, we're getting a lot of fast traveling done, which is good. Let's keep on shadoodling over here. So we're going to kind of switch over to the other side now, where everything bad or whatever's on the left for the tower, the buoys and stuff.
Those are the buoys Seika mentioned. Better stay on this side of them.
Well, that's interesting. So the game basically did not give me a buoy for this way. It's very interesting.
machine's on to me.
Wait, did we get the damn campfire? Yes, we did. And what are the machines? Oh, these are machines we have not seen before. Come on. A sting spawn. Interesting. Let's throw out a quick save. Alright, so we're on the island. If we go this direction right here.
Aloy! Thought you'd go on without me?
No.
Come on, I'll show you the way I got into the tower.
I didn't want to do that. I didn't realize I was going to the fucking main quest.
Where do you leave off?
There's some kind of machine growth.
Haven't seen that before. A water wing. The other day I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock. Poor things crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
I've never seen one before. That tower's gotta go. Back on the water.
Alright. Okay, so up here a little bit, there's going to be a campfire.
That's far enough.
Oh yeah, there's another campfire right up here. Let's go get it. Clerk Quest 2 Deluxe Edition. That is cool. Clerk Quest 2. That is cool. Clerk Quest. I'm not even supposed to be here today. That is the movie Clerks. That is a nod to Kevin Smith. That's freaking neat. But then also, the Quest 2 is like, it's like a Sierra reference. Because that's who did all the other ones. You know, it was Quest for Glory, you know, King's Quest, Space Quest, all that stuff.
It's not the worst way to...
That's all Sierra. That was like a Sierra Kevin Smith combo Easter egg. Two of my favorite things, Kevin Smith movies and Sierra video games.
Might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear.
Oh, is this the tower? Or this? Interesting, interesting. Well, okay. So with like we are pointing directly at it. So we're pointing directly at it. Come right over here. It might be off the map. I don't know, whatever. And I think if we go out here too far, the game is going to tell us you're leaving. Oh, there's multiple towers. One tower, two tower. Ah, okay. Yeah, so it doesn't want us going down there. Totally cool, man. Totally cool. Let's just keep exploring around. Okay. Now let me shoot to the left of it, though. Oh, that's right. I was going to try to get on the computer. Yeah, let's keep shadoodling out here. She was like, I think I just super dadded my pants. You know, shadoodled. He's like, you're not wearing any pants. Oh. Man, when I was playing the Wind Waker, I loved this. I loved sailing. You're on the water, like you're going out, you're trying to explore and like see like what's out there, you know? That's what you're doing. You're sailing the high seas, baby. Yeah, we are really cruising. Alright, so now we're gonna kick it back over here. I want to go directly at this freaking ship again, or this. So I want to see if the storm is still here. Storm is still here. Okay, we're just gonna go straight south at this point, which I think is good. I think it's good for us to comb. Okay, are we? Oh, we need to go just a little bit southeast, I think, to make sure that we're grabbing everything. Now we should be good. We're just out here combing. Just Sean Combsin. I think that's enough exploration for now. I mean, like we've really kind of we've dialed her in pretty good here for a little bit, to the point now where I think we can.
I think I'm getting close to the island Enki's expedition set out for.
Probably circle this island a little bit. There's a flyer boy.
Machines. I'll have to clear them out before I can look around.
There is a campfire on like the northwest corner of this place, so we're gonna shadoodle right over here. We're gonna find our campfire, which I kind of think is like right in here. Yep, it was. Alright, campfires are cool and all, however, okay, hold on. So you're saying I could just fast travel that shelter? Ooh, yes I can. So
Aloy! show you the way I got into the tower.
I don't think she was supposed to show up here. Definitely do not think she's supposed to show up here. Restock everything. There you go. Alright, now that we're here, I'd say let's grab this. Let's fast travel to this, and immediately I think we're going to swim east. And hopefully we don't die. Okay, there's east. Oh, our boat's here, so that's good. We'll hop on the boat.
Okay, back to sailing.
There you go. That's what I wanted to get, was I wanted to get this campfire right here. Now,
Aloy! Thought you'd go on without me? Come on, I'll show you the way I got into the tower.
we gotta see what we got here. Okay, we got our campfire. And we have an unknown over here. I want to see what the unknown is.
A ruin. One of those shops. Maybe there's another figurine inside. The damage looks recent. I should take a closer look, starting with that fanghorn. It was crushed. Probably when this wall came down. What was it doing here? My focus might help.
Secure a case. 5 iconic dinos.
This soil's been dredged up. Fanghorn might have been digging up resources and caused the wall to collapse. A Shellwalker crate. This Fanghorn wasn't working alone. If the Fanghorn found anything worth salvaging, the Shellwalker would have hauled it away. Might be able to pick up its tracks. There. Shellwalker scuttled away. One of these Shellwalkers must have been from the shop. Oh, looks like it's got some friends, too. It'll be easier to search the area if I clear them out.
was good.
That looks like another one of those figurines by that crate. Oh, they haven't found me yet. One more figurine for the collection?
Okay. Well. Yeah, the whole reason I came here was I wanted to get that campfire. Hey, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Good, good.
So I had a funny text exchange with a realtor today. Um,
Back on the water.
so what are you doing? Calling realtors? Calling realtors?
No, kind of just relaxing right now.
Okay, got it. Got it.
I sent out a couple offers and got word back, whatever, and was speaking with Sammer a little bit about where we needed to be at on those, and just kind of handled that. Then I just felt like taking a break here for a little while, so just relaxing.
Right. Correct. Okay, now of course, I mean, you and I are doing our thing with the realtors.
Were you gonna tell me about the funny exchange?
Picture speaks 1,000 words.
Oh.
You want to send me a Zoom meet on Facebook or Google Meet?
Oh no, I'm out in the garage hanging out, so I.
No big deal.
Yeah.
It was, you can kind of just see the context, but it's kind of funny. But no big deal.
Okay.
And did you finish that fast?
No, I didn't. I screwed up.
I'm sorry?
I did not. I screwed up.
Well, you went by 3 days?
Maybe more
Oh, I don't remember. I did. I keep trying it like every week, but it's like every day is like a new one. Yeah, I got like 3 days like a week ago or so. So I gotta start back over again. But
Well, I can tell you that I saw a couple doctors on YouTube talking about there's a lot of dramatic things happen at a 3-day mark. Like human growth hormone really spikes and blood sugar declines. There's like 5 to 6 positive things that happen good things happen at the 24-hour mark, but there's double results at the 48-hour mark, and like at the 72-hour mark is like 5 times the results.
yeah, I would probably do well to take all the everything that it does. And I would probably do well to write that down and then follow it as I'm going throughout the fast, and then that way when I'm with somebody that wants to get me a cheeseburger, I could go, oh no, I need to not stop the fast. I need to because today my blood sugar is gonna do this. That would probably be smart of me to do as a reminder.
You could just not meet anyone at a restaurant for those 3 days.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. But that's just like one of like 8 different scenarios, But yes, I understand what you're saying.
Right. So if you did it, if you started Sunday night, then
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, so 3 days is still monumental improvements.
Yeah.
But this is so we're May 1st in a couple days. So the weather's warming. It must be warmed up.
That equipment might have the shipping manifest.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit better.
Right.
You know, in like the 60s and stuff, 70s probably.
It's here. There's a lot of data to sift through, but it should lead to more focuses in the Quinn's homeland. For now, I should look around the rest of the island.
Right.
See if there's any sign of Enki's expedition.
Yes. So you're after you're in Cedar Falls or Cedar Rapids?
Cedar Falls.
Cedar Falls, yeah. Cedar Falls, Iowa.
You got it. Yeah, just one that we walked when I was in Nashville. Actually, it's still on market. So, you know, sellers obviously, you know, just wants too much. So, it's just funny because it was Sammer's deal that was brought to him, and I was just, you know, out with him and one of his fellow New Western agents. You know, and it was like, hey, let's go walk this. And I said, sure, I don't care. I just want to be around you guys and see what you guys do. So, you know, just let me tag along with business as usual. And sure enough, we went to this one, and the seller just wants like way too much money. And I remember Sammer was like on the phone with them for quite a while. We were there for like an hour. You know, I might have even told you because it's kind of funny how much time we all wasted with the seller that wanted like $100,000+ more than, I don't know, but that's just how that's how they waste their time. You know, every time you get in your car, you know, it's an opportunity to waste your time, so that's what they do all day. But anyways, you know, yeah. 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 Well, yeah. So we walked it, and then, you know, I was just shaking my head the whole time because we spent over an hour there. The seller wasn't even there. You know, we just walked it. It was vacant, and then Sammer was on the phone with the seller, and trying to explain to him good price and what's it gonna take to get it done and all this shit. So now today, this agent sends me a deal, and you know the AI is talking to the agent and getting all the pertinent information and you know, got the address, and so the AI was like, okay, cool, can you send me pictures? And he goes, well, it's on market. So then that's when the AI just hands it off to me, because that means that we'll just be able to go on Zillow to see the pictures. Okay. So the second I pulled it up, I remembered, I go, wow, this is so funny. You know, I walked inside 2 houses with Sammer when I was there in December. So this is 4 months ago. And boom, this one that I actually have been inside the house, it came to my desk today. And so I told the agent, I go, oh, this is funny. You know, kind of like your story that you always tell. Like, we saw this house several months ago when we were, like, I know the area well. And so this is like a real world example where I actually walked the property already. You know, and out of the thousands and thousands of houses in Nashville, I have actually walked this property, and it came to my desk today. So I told him, I said, oh yeah, I remember this. I actually walked it back in December, and I remember that the seller was just not motivated to take a price that it's going to take to get it done with a fix and flipper. I remember, and I called up Sammer. I said, "Hey man, where were you at on this?" And he said, "Oh, probably like 320." So I put in an offer for 300. I told the guy, I said, "Hey, I remember I needed to be at like 300 on this one, but I know that the seller had his head in the clouds and he wanted way more. Has anything changed? Is he ready to take a realistic offer now?"
Soldiers.
And you know, the
This must have
realtor
been
just
his
said, "No,
expedition.
it's."
I better take
He
a
wants
closer look.
400 now. He wanted like 475 back then, and it's gonna take 300 to get it done. So it was pretty interesting, you know, to know like, oh my God, I've actually been inside that house and walked it, you know. So.
Yeah, just
My machines. There's no
the reason why I
diviner,
like
but
virtual because I
one
analyze
of them was
like
holding a note.
all the times I looked
I
at
thought someone named Rokomer
deals.
was up to something.
I analyze it and
My focus can help me figure out exactly what happened
I
here.
said, fuck it, man, it's a waste of time looking at properties. I don't get this walking shit. I mean, you know, it's either I think we need, but I guess a new Western in
Materials.
Nashville, they
Maybe
make
for a
money, so I
raft.
guess they somehow make it work.
Did something happen to their
Well, I
boat?
mean, I think there's a lot of accountability or whatever you want. Not accountability, but I don't know what, like, not trust really, but there's a credibility. There's a lot of credibility when you show up and you're dressed nice and you have a nice professional car and you're a realtor, you know, and you show up, right? That's way different than like Matt Duke from Iowa texting you. So, you know, I think they just have to spend a lot more time on their leads. But for us, we can accomplish the same thing by just getting more leads. So.
Okay, so the expedition lost their boat.
Right.
They were building a raft to leave when machines attacked. Enki and two others escaped.
Wait.
I better check for tracks.
Alright,
See if I can find where they went.
We'll stay in touch.
All right, sounds good. Bye. There you go. I had a little work call. Yeah, Twitch. That's what I was wanting to open back up. Gosh. I got hella distracted with that phone call there. So I don't even know what happened here. I didn't have my headphones on, so I am not following. I am not following this.
There.
Freaking
Tracks. Maybe more than one set.
I'm not following the storyline very well at all for this side quest here.
One of the missing Quen. Killed in a struggle. She was stabbed to death. And looks like 2 more sets of tracks keep going. Tracks end at the water. And there's drag marks. Boat must have cast off from here. So someone killed that Quen and left. Probably with Enki. Stranded the others. The note from the camp mentioned a guy named Rokomo. I got a feeling he's involved in this.
Rokomo. Fight was actually a little bit difficult, but I think it's mostly because I was not paying attention.
Let's get going. Smoke. Might be the distress signal Theoa mentioned. Sheen's riled up about something on that ramp. There's a Quen stuck on that ruined bridge. I better get in there and clear out those machines.
Now that's a sight! Outlander, don't come any closer. This island's cursed.
It's not gonna back down.
Now, give it all you got! Go back the way you came, girl. It's dangerous.
Did you not just see what I did?
There's only death here. Outlander, don't come any closer. This island's cursed.
Can you shoot that? Yeah, I was thinking, I didn't think he'd be able to. There's still more machines? Oh yeah, I know who you are. I know who you are, dog. And then we hit you with that crit. Hit you with that crit.
That had to fry.
Okay. Okay, not the right button. Is there still more?
Okay, area's clear. I should check on that Quen.
Now I bet he'll roll down that ladder. And we'll go talk to him, and then he'll tell us what's going on. So this is kind of a big side quest. I mean, compared to a lot of the side quests that are in the base game, this one is already kind of big. It's like, oh, I need you to go over here. I need you to... What in the hell? Come on. Yeah, he did. He lowers it down right when you kill the machines. Okay, I think I see another. I see another one over here.
Looks like that Quen soldier I saw was camping here. A lot of old bandages. Someone was hurt. Bad.
Thought I'd die on this forsaken rock. Never thought an outlander would change that fate.
How are you so horrible at climbing that rope ladder? So, dude.
Alright.
Solid.
I'll live. But what's an outlander doing all the way out here?
My name's Aloy. I met your tribe back at your settlement. I'm here to look for Enki's expedition.
I see. I'm Rokomo. Diviner Enki was my charge. We ran into machine trouble on a small island to the west. I had no choice but to drag Enki out of there. Didn't get far, obviously. A strange gyre smashed our boat into the ruins offshore. Barely made it to this island. And then we ran into those damn machines. Enki saw them before I did. Took a blow in my stead. He died from his wounds not long after.
If Enki is gone, I was asked to return his focus.
Impossible. It was lost to the waves. But now that you're here, maybe there's still a chance for my comrades. I left them on that island. Please, you have to help them.
Thing is, I've already been to that island. You're lying, Rokomo. You killed your fellow soldier, and then dragged Enki away.
So you found the truth then? After we made camp, I saw Enki sneak off with another soldier. I tailed them. Overheard them discussing some kind of manifest. That's when Enki's allies spotted me and attacked. She left me no choice.
You ordered to spy on Enki.
My orders on this expedition were to serve Officer Rang. And Rang suspected Enki was up to something.
And because of that, everyone except you is dead. But there's something I don't get. Why ask me to go back and save them, knowing I might discover what really happened?
It would have been worth it if it meant undoing the harm I caused. Before Enki died, I asked why he didn't just let the machines kill me. His answer was simple. We force ourselves to do terrible things because we think we have no choice. Hearing that made me want to make up for my mistakes.
He wanted you to see there's always another way. And if you really want to atone, you should stand up against Rang. He put you up to all this.
Owning my crime is one thing, but defying compliance? Rang will report to the board upon our return home. I'd never walk free again.
Would that stop Enki? Well, it's your choice. As long as you remember that. So what now? I can't just leave you here.
But don't worry about me. I cobbled together a raft. With those machines gone, I can get back to the settlement on my own.
Fine. I'll be on my way then. If Enki's focus sunk with her boat, I might be able to recover it. I gotta find that gyre Rokomo mentioned. Here I come!
Yeah, this is like a multi-part quest, you know.
Water looks calm enough.
I want to go over here because last time that we saw one of these, there was some pretty sweet gear underneath. Oh, so So it's a trap. Interesting.
Whoa. That gyre's turning up the sea. Must be where Rokomo's boat sank. A tide ripper. That might be causing the gyre. What's that caught on its tail? Oh, without trucks. Could give me cover. Current's really fighting me here. Time to head back to Theo to give her the news.
There's nothing else going on here?
Enki and Rokomo's boat. Sorry, I'm in focus though. Better keep looking.
Why? Oh my god, dude. Why in the world did you do that? Alright. Okay, you want me to go through here? Alright, fine. Bye bye. It's easy. There's my good boy. Oh, there's a campfire right here. I want to go grab it.
Aloy! Thought you'd go on without me?
she just
I'll show you the way
she
I
just
got
pops
into
in the
town.
water. That's awesome.
Got somewhere else to be?
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Just all the side quests. Fuck off.
Time to disembark.
Trust?
Your village must have been spared the worst
Save your
of it.
pleas for the Admiral.
That's enough, Fabio. You had better have significant evidence, Ray.
Sir, the witness I uncovered was quite specific. They overheard her conspiring with Diviner Enki before he left.
That's absurd! What did you offer them to lie?
Hold on.
This is no business of yours, barbarian!
Oh, it definitely is. I found Enki's expedition. All but one are dead because of your interference.
If that's true, I had nothing to do with it.
Yes, he did.
Uh-oh.
Admiral, I'm a risk specialist. Rang told me that Diviner Enki was a traitor and ordered me to shadow him. When one of the others discovered me, I was forced to protect my cover.
And what of Enki?
Innocent. He died trying to defend me from a machine. Whatever evidence Rang has against Theoa can't possibly be right.
Admiral,
Silence! 5 people are dead. You deployed a risk specialist and didn't disclose it.
As is my right!
Not in an emergency, you idiot! We're shipwrecked. The crisis clause of the Maritime Charter clearly states that you must transfer all covert assets to my command. And don't get me started on the subject of coaching witnesses. Take him to the brig.
Yeah, we got rid of that dumb motherfucker.
Theoa, you're free to go. Rokomo, with me. I want a full report. Your service is noted, Outlander.
Here's Enki's focus. I put the manifest on there for you. Use it to find more focuses. Free your people from compliance.
I'll do my best. Enki would want me to. Please, accept this. You're a gift from the ancestors.
You got confused, didn't you, Cheeseburger? That cat's such a moron. Quen Deadeye.
What else could it be?
Maybe they saw the writing on the wall.
Quen Deadeye. Oh, I kind of like all this. Too low profile. So it's all concentration, 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 stamina, stealth. Concentration, concentration. So we're not going to be maxed on our concentration anymore if we switch over to this. It is going to give us low profile and stealth ranged. I mean, I would rather do stealth playthrough, and I would rather do a stealth playthrough and drop everything down. Now, it was just saying like quiet movement and stuff, right? So like low profile could be even lower. Stealth ranged is already silent strike gain, quiet spear, stealth tear, quiet spear, silent strike, quiet. So quiet movement and low profile both could go up. I would rather play like that, but whoa, 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 wow. Oh, it just gave us all the shit on the bottom? What do we have now? Bolster your soul and deal more damage with your spear and warrior bows. Gain health from damage you deal with that. Interesting. Okay, I like it. I like that ropecaster expert. That's fucking great. Oh, it heals you while you're inside the smoke bomb. That's cool. Glide targeting. Okay, well that should have happened. Grapple strike machines. pretty badass. Craft and deploy drop shields. Okay. Alright, I'm really excited to see what we have here. Sharp shot bows are less inaccurate while you're walking or crouching. Silent strikes build up resonator energy faster, do more damage when your spear's fully charged. Hold on, and deal more damage when your spear's fully charged. Silent strikes. Dude, I like silent strikes, man, I'll tell you. Gain ability to grapple launch from flying mounts. From flying mounts. Ooh, Berserk State. Well, that's some pretty cool stuff going on there. Yeah, I mean, I wonder. I mean, I got all this legendary gear, so it's like I wonder if I should I try to play the DLC a little bit differently somehow.
I have gear for the wilds if you need. I don't mind guard duty. Gives you time to think.
Let's like super. Just trying to think. Could we like super do the silent strikes? Like really, really, really do them. Well, I need a lot of brimshine. Because then, what do we get? We get low profile and quiet movement. I say let's do it. Let's get this and let's try to play like completely as stealthy, whatever, you know? Now let's create a job for that. It is now our active job, and we're going to equip it. We are going to equip it. Queen Deadeye, there you go. We are going to equip it, and we are not going to have a look. We are not going to have a look. Wait, hold on. Okay, now we have. Yeah, we're the stealthy one, right? Which is why it's bright orange. It makes a lot of sense. But we want to. It says I can get brine shine behind me? Yeah, I want to go super stealth right now. That's the whole point of the game. Is I want to be mega stealthy. I'm gonna go super stealth mode. We're gonna try to kill every single enemy with stealth if we can.
the polecaster from a better direction.
Yeah, we're gonna try to do every single enemy with super stealthy. Bile gut sac webbing. Okay, let's see if we can do bile gut sac webbing. I have the Storm Warrior bow. Okay, well, so what you're saying is I can't actually upgrade it all the way just yet. So we're gonna go back to this. Yeah, we're gonna go back to this because they're not. We don't have the brine shine or the bile gut thing yet. Okay. Horizon Forbidden West, Burning Shores, Best Spike Thrower. Okay. The last argument. Okay, so we need to get the last argument. So let's see. Horizon Forbidden West, the last argument. You have to complete a friend in the dark, okay? A friend in the dark. It is a side quest. Okay, previous quest is to the progression is to the burning shore. Subtract the dangerous blah, 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 blah. Okay. So now Murmuring Hollow. Murmuring Hollow, Horizon Forbidden West. Okay. Looks to me like it's right here. So we're gonna fast travel to right here. And then we're going to try to get the last argument, which is actually apparently is like very good for drill. It's the only legendary with drill spikes. So we really want to use it, and I want to see like how to. Oh. We're good. Yeah, I want to see how to use. I want to learn how to do drill spikes.
Oh, been spotted.
Okay, we're gonna go to the left. Well, what's it want us to do here? Ah, I see. I will definitely take that. Let's go down this path to get this other campsite. Juiced. 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 Okay, we got the campfire. We keep going up here. I want to try to see if when we get to this relic runes.
Is that a recording? I think it's coming.
Yep, it is.
Inside that ruin.
Okay.
Someone else came across this ruin. Camp looks awesome. Let's see what we've got down here. Some data survived. According to this data... Might be a code upstairs. No way this elevator's moving. easy. What are train cars? What was this place? It's working. Whew. Glad the cart stopped.
Okay, it needs a battery.
Nice shiny rim shine. Cart's not moving. Another ornament. Gotta find a way to get to it.
Okay. So there's one of these. There's one of these. Oh, okay. I was like.
Should be useful.
I was like, oh, is this like a charging thing? But no, I think we just moved the cell from one place to another. Ah, yeah, okay.
Cart should have power now.
Okay.
Alright, should be able to get to the... Whoa, 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 whoa! That was close. Well, at least the cart's not in my way anymore. What's that sound?
If so, your help would be greatly appreciated.
Sit tight. I'll find a way in.
Can't really make out what you're saying, but thank you, I think. In the meantime, I shall patiently await your return.
That voice sounds familiar.
Your expedience would, of course, be appreciated, but I'm happy to wait.
Plenty of rooms down here.
Plenty to keep a sharp mind busy, even in the barest spaces. For example, I've assembled quite the collection of rebel fragments that share likenesses with Delver's past. I have a piece of debris that's the spitting image of Tonkun's trove hall.
Well, let's... I think we're stuck here because we can't go up anymore, so I think we need a flying mount to go up. I mean, the way to free the stranger is to... Didn't we just look into here and there was a... Oh yeah, there's the key. Yeah, so we need to get in there. Once we get in there, we get the key. Then we can go get that guy. So I'm kind of thinking that... Yeah, I think we just have to come back later.
I could fly up, but I have to take care of that Zenith tower first.
Okay. So we gotta do the main quest. Let's go to the main quest. Fast travel. Go to the tower, it says. Alright, let's go to the main quest. And... Kinda seems like they don't have loot, huh? Always want to make sure it's loaded. Okay. Okay, yeah, way easier to just hit him with the old one-shotters here. A lot of arrows. Oh, dude, that's the tower right there.
What were you gonna
Wow,
say?
gut.
Big ugly machine alert. We'll have to deal with it to get into the tower.
See what you got then.
You're on. Make your move. Let's get this done. Lights out.
Whoa, we've got a jumper.
A few more hits till it's brittle.
Oh, damn, it just launches him, dude.
Watch that acid.
Oh, shit, okay.
Stealing my supplies.
gonna try.
Whoa. It stole my stuff.
We're gonna try this. And then now I'm gonna. Oh, you fuck! Like right when I was ready to go. What if we, what if we tie him down? Okay, we're gonna go here, and we're gonna reload it, and then we're gonna. Did you reload? Yes, you reloaded. Okay, and then now.
Machine's turning! We've almost got it! Not a bad strategy!
Very interesting.
So you know a lot about my people, but oh! Going somewhere?
Interesting, interesting. Huh. An egg launcher. Okay, so what's the next part of the quest then?
Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
Right. So you know a lot about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like, who you're looking for at Starlight Rise?
He's a fugitive.
Come on. That's all you got.
It's a long story.
I'll have to warn our patrols later. Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind. Feels like every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling.
Alright, guess we're gonna go up. We're gonna
Through here.
fuck up this tower.
Just gotta get across. Think you can make it? This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around. There we go.
You made that look neat. About your fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Londra. He's a Zenith. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
Tides take me. You're serious.
Yeah, I don't know if you understand who I am. I'm fucking Aloy. I'm the main character, biatch.
After you?
What are you fucking doing? Oh my god. How hilarious is that? I just happened to fall right onto a...
So, the other Quinn I met, they, recognized me? I look like one of your ancestors. But I guess since your diviners are gone, none of your people here made the connection?
Oh. Yeah, those of us left are just sailors and soldiers.
Okay, what was I trying to do here? Oh my god, dude, it fucking did it again. Oh, wasn't there a... Ah, there we go. Now see, I know I saw a little... Oh, yo. I know I saw a chest, so...
Oh. Well, there you go, Seika.
Thanks. Think you could get that vent open?
It's too far away. If I time it right, I think I can grapple to that vent.
Okay,
She
that...
flies, she fights machines, and she has fancy moves.
Yeah, that was not at all what was supposed to go... What was supposed to happen there. Alright, I need to go feed my cat. You ready for some dinner? Okay, let's go get some dinner. Yeah. Yeah, bud, let's go get some dinners. Yeah. You want the dinner? Alright.
Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too?
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandoned ship when the seas get rough.
Okay, never mind.
Hmm.
Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over.
I think we're almost at the top.
Then we can find a way to shut the tower down. Sounds like the tower's found another target.
Tower downed another machine.
Can't wait to shut it down.
Just a little quick save. You don't even really need to do quick saves in this game, because it does like all kinds of auto saves anyways.
Made it. This definitely looks like something Landra would have built.
Whoa. Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around. This might be some kind of access node.
Never seen anything like this, but there's gotta be a way to stop it. It's coming down!
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. A recording from Landra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
That doesn't look good!
It's getting ready to fire at us. Get to cover!
How are we supposed to stop this thing?
Let me scan it.
All drops fire!
It's got a power core on the back. I gotta get up there to destroy it.
Hey! Just hurry!
Oh god damn it! I didn't want to fall back down. Oh.
Maybe my focus can find a way to disable the gun.
Bet you can't get me!
It's got a power core on the back. I gotta get up there to destroy it.
Just hurry!
Okay, what's back here? There.
Now would be a good time to stop this thing. think it knows you're up there, Aloy. Take cover. Come on! Fire at me, not her! Yes! It's distracted. Do what you need to. I need to target the power core. There. Any luck with that power core? There. It's going berserk! Look out! Uh-oh. Whoa! You okay? Yeah, still breathing. I see another core on the front! On it! Keep distracting it! I'm down! That thing's sights are back on you! Back in the fight!
You gotta be shitting me.
There we go! I think there's one more core! Up top! It got me! Find cover till I can get its attention again! Take this!
Pretty like big epic fight.
Back to being the bait! Gotcha! It's done! Take that, you flaming pile of scrap!
That's not an item that I can... Can I loot this now? Elite critical hits.
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister, and a living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
Seika's not like other Quinn. That's for sure. And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it.
Okay, so now we do have the Friend in the Dark quest. We're gonna fly right over an unknown shelter. I'll be grabbing that. sure. Craft up some arrows. I think we can use this. I think we could use the bile gut, the fire claw strap with the bile guts.
Send this to my stash.
Yeah, just come over here, open the stash, and then restock. And then now we can. Now we can take off. Oh wait, hold on. What is this now?
There's an ornament in there. How do I reach it?
Okay, so there's nothing really
This
there.
spot'll do.
Okay, what are we doing now? Not hitting that door.
Some data survived. This could be useful.
13:15.
Or you're standing on the other side of the door, indulging in my supper.
Shelter is close by.
No way this elevator's moving. I'm in. Got another ornament. Stemmer will be interested in this. I should give it to him the next time I see him.
Emergency style is still there.
Got it. Okay, on my way.
Another fortunate swing of the hammer for old
Gildan?
Aloy! My flame-haired Nora, my damn fixer, my second set of hands?
Who'd have thought we'd meet again in such familiar circumstances? Ha! Certainly not me.
What are you doing here?
Well, now, it all started when I heard the echoes of a most peculiar voice beckoning me into this beguiling place. But I resisted. I knew this was a special delve, one I had to share, so I went and fetched my friend Olvar, who was more than willing.
And where is he?
Alas, we got separated when we sailed into a howling tempest on the way back here. Blew me right overboard. I floundered about in the waves, certain I'd become snapmaw bait. But nope. The sea spat old Gildan right out onto the shore. Olvar undoubtedly thought I was a goner, and pressed on, as any true delver would. I followed in his footsteps as far as I could, till I came across a door that wouldn't budge. Naturally, I searched for another means of entry. That's when I uncovered an ancient lever, tantalizing in its door-opening potential.
So you pulled the lever.
I pulled the lever, which may have, upon reflection, sealed this door shut behind me. And thus do we find ourselves once again at a fortuitous meeting.
Can we step back a minute? How exactly are you here? The last time I saw you was in the dam way up north.
After your departure, I wandered here and there, dabbled in a few ruins, even tried my hand at another dam out past Barren Light. But nothing could quite compare to our delve.
You wandered all the way from Banuk territory to the Forbidden West?
An ember in the wind, girl. That's old Gildan. And as luck would have it, I bumped into an expedition headed for the burning shores. Now there's an opportunity for fellowship and adventure, I thought. So I chucked my lot in with theirs, and here we are.
Well, I'm not sure how you managed to get out here unscathed, but it's good to see you, Gildan. Tell me about this Olvar guy.
Our bond was forged on the road to these uncharted shores. Night after night, I relayed my previous ventures to my traveling companions. Olvar took it all in with a fascinated silence. So when we got here, we agreed to share our fortunes. The look on his face when I told him about this place. Nothing quite like the joy of a new delve shared with good company. After I fell off our boat, I searched all over for him. I was starting to think him lost when I found his camp up top. He'll be as happy as a sun-kissed Karja to find out I'm not dead.
I'm sure he will. Okay, so let me get this straight. You think Olvar somehow managed to get deeper in the ruin?
Courtesy of a handy-dandy shaft. Or, well, not so handy-dandy now that some rubble's blocked the way.
Right, so if we're gonna find him, we need to find a way past that door you mentioned.
We?
Yes, Gildan, I will help you find Olvar. Make sure you don't get yourself trapped again.
Marvelous! Just like old times. You with your surprising and perplexing ways. Me with my nose for danger and excitement. The door lies just ahead. After you.
Okay.
Welcome to my humble temporary abode.
Guess we're doing this now.
Indeed. Would have loved to share this discovery with Olvar. Regrettably, I tumbled into the sea as the ruin entered our sights. But imagine my joy discovering my lanterns in this tunnel. Presuming me dead, Olvar find something?
January 17th.
Well, there's a passcode left behind by one of the old ones. He was alone here. He broadcast the recording hoping others would join him.
Did anyone come?
Not sure.
The fuck out of my way.
Here I present our Hinged Hindrance, the finale of our grand tour. Shall we try that passcode out? I'm just itching for you to meet Olvar. Ha-ha! Finally in! Crumbling stone, malodorous mildew, a delver's dream.
Looks like someone tried to blast into that room across the way.
Olvar's never been stingy on the blast paste.
This control panel's fried.
Oh, okay. I was like, what control panel?
The old ones must have loved spending time underground to build these tunnels. Yep. This pile of rubble is definitely an Olvar special.
Well, the path's blocked now. We'll have to find another way up. We might be able to move this train car.
Okay, we come from there. Alright, so we've got everything. And once we get that crate out, we're gonna push the crate up here.
How do you suppose
Yeah.
they went about creating these tunnels? By hand?
Can I,
Blast
get some
paste?
help?
Plow? Anything you need.
All right, let's push.
Ah, the joys of locomotion.
I didn't think that there was that much room back there, but I guess there was.
Did you hear that?
Yep. Let's keep our guard up.
I'll tell you, the number of delves where a crate saved my hide. Or nearly crushed it.
Door needs a code and key module. Hang tight down there. I'll look around.
No worthwhile delve is free of its devilish challenges.
Could check this vent, see what I find.
Best of luck. Personally, I've always been more proficient at losing things than finding them. You name it, I misplaced it. Hammer, sharp. I even lost my precious looking
My
glass
focus can help
falling
me
into
find
the
a way
sea.
past this cart.
I think we need to go through the vent, get to the other side of the cart. That's what it's gonna tell us to do.
I need your help with another cart upstairs, Gildan. I'll find you an easier way up.
My arms are at your service.
Dun, 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 dun.
I see you haven't lost your knack for hazardous traversal. Oh! Oh, you're fine. Of course.
And do a little drop. Anything over here? Yep, we got a broom with some brim shine. And then we got Some more brimshine.
Our old world friends left us another code.
1,247. 1247.
A true gentleman. I'll bet plenty of people answered his call.
It doesn't look like it.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, okay, well we got... Came over here. Went all the way through here. And... climbed all the way across. Oh, I see you up there. Okay. What is this?
I wonder what this does. Huh. Moves the elevator. Hey, Gildan! Hop in!
Alrighty. Mind sending that elevator back down for old Gildan? Is this safe?
It's safe enough.
What a splendid abundance of carts. Shall we get to pushing?
All right, push!
Oh boy! This cart's squealing worse than a boar on Smith East's Eve! There's that noise again.
It sounds like it's closer.
So what did moving the cart help us to do? Can we now climb up over it?
Okay, maybe there's a way with less falling. I could use that cart on the upper floor to climb higher. Need to find a way on top of it first.
Can we? We can't take the crate and bring it up because
had the good fortune to stumble upon another metal crate.
Or we could bring the one we've got upstairs.
Bro, how? Will he grab it and take it out of there? That was the issue in my brain as to why we couldn't do that. Also, like, how do I get back up now?
Hey, Gildan, think you can get to the elevator controls?
You mean climb across? Sure.
So, how did you and Olvar team up?
Traveling with a caravan. He was prickly at first. Till I told him about Mom. Her priceless looking glass. And how I found one just like it.
He was interested in your looking glass?
He's an inquisitive mind. You two will be tighter than two nuts on a bolt. Ha ha! Still got it. All right. Let's give
Okay, well, good that they did this because, like, there's obviously not a command to tell them to do it. So, I was thinking there's not going to be any way for me to get back up.
There.
Really?
I'll wait by these controls. About enough acrobatics for one day.
I can get the key module now.
Brilliant! Even the cavern's rumbling with excitement. Why, is it rumbling? Another one down! Well done, girl.
Okay, that was 100% not what you needed to do. Okay, well, this is about to be... This is going to get real gross, I think.
Getting somewhere.
Your aim is truly impeccable.
Okay, I think that was all of them. Let's keep going.
One step closer to Olvar.
Bring me up, Gildan.
Aye, aye.
Huh? Corpse just got taken out, kind of in a funny way. Oh no, what was it like? Did we already use the code? Oh fuck no, dude. It's like 1267. Was it 1467?
Wrong code.
Was it? God damn this fucking game. $14.67? Oh shit, there's items to get. Oh hell yeah. I was like, how many beans are still on the wall?
Okay, send me up.
Up you go.
Was it that one over there? Crap, I think it was. I thought it was 1467 or 1267. Apparently not. $1,247. 1247. Oh my god, dude, come on. It's pretty funny, actually. 1, 2, 4, 7.
We're in! Olvar must be wondering what all the commotion was about. Did you...
data. The soldier didn't write it. His friend did.
Guess our friend found someone after all. No sign of Olvar, though.
We'll keep looking.
Maybe he's hiding! Quite the prank, Olvar!
Maybe behind that door?
He could be trapped and sleeping, so he can't hear us. Think I've consumed a few too many airframe crackers to squeeze in there, but let me know what you
This
find.
must be Olvar. Cold. He's been here a while. His explosives must have attracted burrowers. Is that? He stole Gildan's looking glass. It's probably when he pushed him off the boat. How am I gonna break this to Gildan?
There she is! A delver like no other, I must say. Well, let's hear it. So, any sign of my elusive partner?
Gildan... Olvar didn't make it. Machines got him. I found him holding this.
My looking glass. But how?
This isn't going to be easy to hear, but... I think he...
He really did care. He knew how special this was to me. That has to be why he held on to it. It was in his thoughts until the very end.
You know what, Gildan? I'm sure you're right. That is how you should remember him. And at least this way, you know what happened to him.
Yeah. You're right. Better a delve ended than never began, after all. Just a whole heap of rotten luck. Right when I finally found someone to be my friend. That's the way the hammer falls, I guess. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. Truth be told, I never had a lasting friend. I mean, when your own mum doesn't like you enough to stick around, why would anyone else? I'm really starting to think I might go my whole life like this. No matter what I do, what I say, in the end, I'll be inevitably all alone.
Hey, that is not true. You'll always have me, Gildan. And I might not be with you all the time. But there is a way for us to stay in touch. With this.
One of your tiny wonders?
It's called a focus. You put it on up here, like this.
Whoa! Sparks to steel. Look at that. And that. Over there, too. What a thing of beauty. No idea what it all means. But a dazzle all the same.
I will put you in touch with some friends of mine. They'll help you get up to speed on using the focus. And I meant what I said. If you ever really need me, give me a call. I'll always help a friend.
Before you skedaddle out of here, I've got something for you, too. Figured you'd find a better use for it than me.
Thanks, Gildan. Until we meet again.
Last argument.
Hey, Gaia. I just gave a focus to a friend of mine. Can you make sure he's patched into our network? And maybe check in on him now and then? He could use someone to talk to.
Certainly. I am happy to converse with him whenever he wishes.
Hello? Lou? Is this thing working?
Hello, Kelton. Let us continue our conversation on another frequency.
Whoa! Who was... Wait. Don't tell me. Another friend of a certain flame-haired Nora? By the forge, this is gonna be marvelous.
Indeed it will.
Thanks, Gaia.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, so we do actually now have so we do have the final argument, which is for sure one that we want to upgrade. And for us to do some upgrades, I think I'm gonna yeah, I started to upgrade Sky Color, but okay, so we have the last argument pimped out. Okay. And what I was actually wanting to, yeah, this Quinn Deadeye, it was saying we need some bile gut sac webbings. So what I think I want to try to do is I'm going to come over here to my inventory. I'm going to grab this last argument and equip it here. And then we'll just do the easiest setting probably, because I just really want to get these biogas sac webbings quickly. I don't care about like having it be hard and difficult, whatever. He said 16.8. Okay, plasma drill. Okay, drill. Okay, we just do some drill spikes. But let's do...
Testing, do you think that's terrible? In your home country, do they eat dogs? Is that why? Is that why you like to do this
fucks with people. Okay, let's go. Best coils for The Last Argument and Horizon Forbidden West. Okay, he says he uses 3 knockdown coils and then 2 explosive. It's enough to knock down most machines with 1 drill spike and the rest for the explosive damage. Okay, let's go look at this then. So we've got Last Argument. Okay. So he says he likes increases critical hit chance and damage. Wow, we're gonna put that on the Last Forge for sure. Okay, I use 3 knockdown. Damage against knockdown enemies. And 2 explosive. Ooh, explosive damage. Explosive damage. And then explosive damage. So maybe he does the drill spike. And maybe he does the drill spike. Okay. Wow, it uses the exact same as that. That's gonna maybe be a little bit of a problem. Interesting.
Stay and rest, or push on.
Open my stash and give me a large health potion. Fast travel. To this campfire. Really not gonna let me fucking farm the bile gut right now? Go to Fleet's End. Or we could come over here and do some of these other captures, huh? Like, for instance, we could go to this campfire. And then... Oh, okay. Well...
I can't find us in there. There we go.
Alright. So now, yeah, we can just go straight. Oh man, my game was like crashing there for a second. So yeah, let's do this quest. It's like an aerial quest or whatever. Okay, let's do the northwest aerial capture. Find the source of the signal.
I've got this.
Oh, it's below us? What? Okay, so supposedly, I guess I wasn't aerial capture west. I guess I wasn't supposed to drop down in that thing there.
Gotta move! Storm's not gonna let up. If I want to explore the island, I've got to figure out what's causing it. I could try my focus.
I thought the drill spikes were to do something cooler. I will also say that. I thought it was gonna be like, you know, I thought it was gonna do something cool. Okay, so this time, oh dude, for sure. What is this? Nothing? Apparently nothing.
This transmitter. There's corrupted data on it. And it's linked to a flight path? Maybe if I follow its trail, my focus can repair the data. I should fly to the starting coordinates up in the air nearby.
The starting coordinates?
There it is. The start of the transmitter's flight path. Okay, I think my focus is repairing the transmitter data. I've lost the trail. I need to go back to the start.
What a nice little flight, baby.
Huh.
Going on a nice little
Data's still repairing, but
flight, baby.
there's an audio log.
Barely made it back today. We were sent to extract data of great importance to Zero Dawn. Our mission led us to this freaking bougie baby clinic in the hills. Why does a super weapon need info on embryo storage? Soldiers, civilians, we're being churned into biomass slushies for this? None of it added up. But there wasn't time to dig deeper. The swarm was eating the hills around us. We barely got back to the vert. The 4th, 9th, and 11th MRBs put up a good fight against a Titan. I doubt many survived. Pasha always said one day he'd buy a mansion with a view of the Hollywood sign. Then he died for Zero Dawn. Whatever the hell it really is.
The public couldn't know the truth. Elizabeth knew it was the only way.
Very cool. Oh, wait, what? Oh, hell yeah, there's some stuff like right next to where I'm at. Okay, we found some bile guts. Heaven's Rest, baby. What's in Heaven's Rest? Right on. Okay, let's try some drill spikes.
It's the end for you.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't mean to fucking blow up his sack. Cocksmoker. Well, that sucked. I know that I didn't get his fucking thing.
That ought to help.
I don't know what happened there. Oh, good. We got the thing that we needed. Yeah. Okay, 3792. Cool, whatever. Okay. Let's keep going this direction over here. Oh shit. Well, there we go. Yo, what's up? You driving?
Yeah, my wife decided to have a fucking Walmart delivery dropped off at 4, and she's like, you want to take a break and go home and put it away? Like, sure. I'll leave at fucking 4, drive 12 minutes home, put away the groceries, drive 12 minutes back, and show up for 10 minutes of work. That sounds fucking great.
Hey man, at least you're getting laid.
I say either get a blowjob or
Yeah, man, it's interesting. It's interesting about like different people's perceptions of a situation. You know, like how wildly different they can be. To where like you're like, wow, this makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Whereas she feels like it makes enough sense for her to ask you to do it.
Well, I think that they do like 2-hour windows, so I think she like did it hoping it would just come later.
Oh.
But it's like if that's the like if the window that we need is like while we're at work is gonna sit on our porch, so why don't we just do the pickup?
Yeah, like on the way home or something.
Yeah, like it'd be a hell of a lot fucking faster to stop by Walmart than for me to drive. I mean, it's not. I don't live real far away, maybe 3-4 miles, but it's down 30-mile-an-hour roads.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't really get up to speed and get cooking.
No, I mean if there was a straight shot to my house, with like I could be there in like 3 minutes if I could just like haul ass. But I think the fastest I've done it is like 6 minutes. Like catching lights and doing like 50, you know?
Whoops.
Walk it.
Yeah.
So I interviewed this kid today.
Yeah.
And the school resource officer is at the school, and if he's there, he likes to sit in interviews just so he knows what's going on with kids, you know?
Yeah.
The motherfucker fell asleep while I was talking to the kid. It was so funny. I was like, I see you.
And did the kids see it too?
I am not entirely sure. I was sitting right at a better vantage point for sure, but it was hilarious.
That'd be awesome. Like you watch him like just like nod off, and like 30 seconds later he wakes himself up with like a snore.
I've done that before with somebody else. There was one time where I was a little bit sick. Like I think it was just got like a flu, where I was just getting over flu. I'm like you know, like where like you feel sick but you're like telling yourself you're not sick yet, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I'm not sick, I just don't feel great. I'm fine, you know, whatever. Like you have like that mild fever and you're like fucking actually sick and you're just being stubborn. So we were out talking to this lady. We were sitting on her front porch, and it was like a warm day, but there's a breeze. And my coworker was just like leading the whole conversation, and I legitimately passed the fuck out, like hard. So we hired this like worthless piece of shit old guy for a few weeks. He was a really nice guy actually, but he was kind of a fucking goober. He did like a bunch of really cool CPS work like back in the day in Alaska. He was just like, you know, it's like you can't teach old dog new tricks. That was him. He just couldn't fucking, he just couldn't hack it with like the differences between us and Alaska and then our computer system. And then he was like too stubborn and prone to ask for help. But like the second time I took this motherfucker out, I'm in the middle of a home visit and I look over and the fucker snoring.
I gotta get out of here.
It's like, all right, buddy.
It's day 2. You're supposed to. You just really paying attention, trying to learn something, bro.
Well, maybe he just didn't get very good sleep because he was so excited to be spending the day with you. The night before, I mean.
Yeah. So this fucking kid I interviewed today. I said something like, how are your grades looking? And he goes, pretty good. I said, are you sure? He's like, yeah. I was like, I thought you had like an F and a couple D's. He's like, I think I have 3 F's and 4 D's. And I'm like,
How is that pretty good? How is that anywhere close to good at all?
I literally said, I'm not trying to sound mean, but that doesn't seem pretty good.
Pretty good. Jesus. What the fuck is that?
I'm not gonna last long like this.
Well, he's very dumb.
He goes, my GPA is close to average. And I was like,
nope.
What? He's like, I have like a 1.2 and average is a 3.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, you have all B's to get a 3.0, bud.
Yeah, also 1.3 is not close to 3 when 4 is the max. 1.3 is close to 3 when like 100 is the max. Well, hey, I mean, obviously he's stupid, so that's why he doesn't even understand what pretty good means. Like, wait, do you know what the word's pretty good? Do you know what that infers when you relay that to somebody? Do you know the information that they are now supposed to glean from that?
Figure out what's causing it. I could try my focus.
So I just got home from the groceries.
Yeah.
Guess what's not on my fucking doorstep yet?
I love it, dude.
Fuck, dude.
Now what are you gonna do?
Go piss and hang out till I show up, I guess. I'm not going back to the office, like, you know.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, I am after I put the groceries away, but.
Leave it here.
You better get liver and beef done.
I beat the. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, my son fucking bad. I don't see last night. I saw him do it. He was like, stop. Sorry. What you beat what?
I was just gonna say I beat Horizon Forbidden West, which is the second game.
Okay.
I beat that today, and dude, it's so good. Like, I'm still playing it right now. It's so enjoyable.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, like it's like a masterpiece, and yeah, I kind of don't want to stop playing. I've been playing it for I've got like 120 hours in it, like in the last month or two, maybe like month and a half. So I've kind of been playing it like it's my full-time job, dude.
That's absurd.
Yeah, I mean, I pretty much played it since like 9 o'clock this morning.
Mom's such a fucking weirdo. She has a launcher in the back patio. She likes to lay out there like a lizard and eat some sun.
Who's that?
My wife. There's like a fucking random chair in my backyard right now. Alright. Question for you. At what time of day are you just fucking pissed about fucking door salesman knocking on your door, ringing your doorbell?
I don't know. I guess like after like 8 o'clock maybe.
Okay. So the other night at 9 o'clock at fucking night, and all my house lights are off, some fucking black kid rings my goddamn doorbell.
Yeah. Well, I'm streaming on Twitch, so I can't say what we used to call that when I was a kid. So what? Did you talk to him then, or what?
Yeah, so I keep a little, like, quick access handgun safe next to the front door. So I grab my gun and I throw it in my pocket. You know, and I'm like, I open the door, I'm like, I said something like, how fucking stupid can you be to knock on, or to ring my fucking doorbell at fucking night?
What did he say?
It just kind of scared me. I was like, seriously, what the fuck are you doing ringing my fucking doorbell at 9 o'clock at night? And he goes, I've just been out here working. I was like, I don't give a fuck what you're doing.
Yeah, that's not smart.
I got fucking kids asleep. My lights are fucking off. It's dark. It's a fucking school night. I was like, it says that I'm like, no, just get the fuck off my property.
Yeah.
Okay, tough girl. I was like, no, motherfucker, get the fuck off my property. And he got his little fucking hoverboard
Yeah.
I get to choose exactly how aggressive I want to be in my own house.
Yeah, that's insane. 9 o'clock at night, all the lights are off. I mean, like, he doesn't know that you have kids, but,
I have a
like...
fucking minivan in my driveway, bro. Fucking use some common sense. The fucking lights are off. Even we fucking teach kindergartners when they trick or treat. Their fucking lights are off. They're probably in fucking bed.
Oh my gosh. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Well, no, it's alright. You blame every I didn't want to mash it. That's okay. Then you gonna pick them up, I'll just keep setting them up there. Alright. And it's like, I've had a lot of friends in the Northwest sales thing, so I try to, like, I get people, you know, so like I get distributors out there trying to hustle and make a buck. But I'm just like, the absolute lack of common sense, just like half all part of my fucking, like, don't call this guy a fucking idiot part of my brain.
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright. This is more food than we have room for in our fridge, so.
An abandoned camp. These Othra might have come here to delve.
Well, hey man, I'm gonna get some food myself. Alright, good little chat there. Good luck with being married.
Thanks, bye.
Later. I think I'm gonna call up and get this pizza going here.
Chad's Pizza Cedar Falls, may I help you?
Yeah, I was looking to order some pizzas.
Pickup or delivery?
For delivery, please.
Okay, what's a good phone number?
All right, it's going to be 319-427-0222. This has is a funky chicken. It's like not funky burger, funky chicken. Yeah, let's get one of those small Hawaiian as well, please. Okay. Well, we got some food coming. Got some food coming. What's up, cool guy? Yeah, what's up, cool guy? I see that you said that you returned. I never know when you leave. I never know when you leave. Alright, so we have... this Delver's camp got fucked up. Alright. So will the tower shoot us here? Okay, so we flew over this one. Alright. I say what we should do. Okay. Alright.
Might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear.
Okay. Okay. Oh, right back there, there's a campfire. We need to go get a new sunwing. The food will be here like in an hour, they said. So I think I will play. I think I will play until the food gets here. Since it was my birthday this week and it was my 40th birthday, I'm kind of just eating like shit the whole week. It's like a reward. Alright, so there's a cauldron. There's a sunwing thing. Where's the easiest place to get a sunwing? Easiest place to get a sunwing. Probably right there. Probably right there. So we gotta just skedaddle east. Shadoodle. I just super daddied my pants. Shadoodle. Yeah. up, buddy? You're my new buddy guy. Well, yeah, this right here is what I wanted to do, actually. I wanted to go explore more to see, like, how much further over here I can go, because I might be able to do all this. I kind of think I don't like. I want to use some of some more explosive ones. What even is this? And nobody's mad at me for being here. Looks like it was just something that got fucked up. Well, now what is that? I don't feel like doing that right now. I want to keep doing my explorations. Oh, whoops, 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 whoops. Wait, hold on. What is no man's land? Oh, it wouldn't let us. Wouldn't let me fly over there anymore. That's weird. Oh shit.
Another figurine. One more figurine for the collection?
Of all the places that I bought for Evelyn, this was her favorite. The one she truly made her own. Can't say I ever liked it. 1,000 years on, I feel like I can still smell her horrid little Shiba Inu.
I should find a spot to get down. I might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear.
Alright, well. There you go. We're kind of all explored. We're kind of all explored up-ish. Oh, there's definitely something going on in that observatory up there. Let me come back around here and grab this campfire. definitely doing a battle there later. Oh. Kind of like how they make you like we're not doing the tall neck thing on this one, you know. It's like nope, you get to fly around. You get to uncover the fog of war yourself. So, kind of good enough, I guess. What was I wanting to do though? Well, I wanted to use. Oh yeah. Crit. 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 Okay, we have 5 crits. So that blast forge should be schmucked in a pancake. Alright. Well, we can go to the campfire. We can go get this ropecaster. I would say we could buy the ropecaster.
See you in the barracks later.
Now, did we upgrade the outfit all the way? Yeah, North Thunder. We did. We got it. Okay. So we're gonna equip this. Now. Melee defense and Valor Surge Master. Oh, that's right. We need to reset our skills too. So weapon stamina is not maxed. So if we can do anything having to do with weapon stamina, I think that's going to be... Yeah, I mean, let's look at our infiltrator skills. So Silent Strike doing more damage. So definitely not low profile or quiet movement, but Silent Strike. I just don't think that's a thing that's gonna ever happen. That could be better than the crits. Oh, for sure we wanted that. And then give you some health when I'm in there. Perfect, cool. Trap mines. Nah. Hunter's mark. Guess Hunter's mark could be cool. You could do like Hunter's mark versus ranged master. Okay, no, we're not doing that, whatever that is. Apparently ranged master is still even better. Oh, second chance is just like you die. Interesting. Eh, I don't really care, but I did want to go out to my inventory though. Well, I think we determined that Silent Strike. Silent Strike gain is not. Yeah, Silent Strike gain. It just gives you more stamina when you Silent Strike. That's Silent Strike heal, Quiet Spear. Yeah, so Silent Strike plus damage weave. Okay. Silent Strike plus damage weave, Horizon Forbidden West. Oh, purchased in Plainsong? Purchase in Plainsong. Oh, there's a +1, which is purchased in Plainsong. Or if we upgraded Taru Whisperer, we could pull the +2 Silent Strike out of there. Okay, let's
back in the Forbidden West. I could check in with Beta and Gaia while I'm here. As for everyone else, I should let them focus on their own missions. Get them up to speed on the Burning Shores another time.
Beta and Gaia, yeah, that's fine. So purchased in Plainsong.
Onto the hunt.
So I don't. Okay, we need to go to the armor one. Silent Strike gain. Silent Strike 1 right there. I didn't mean to equip any of it. So at least just for like this second, we can do. Yeah, so now we did more Silent Strike damage. You know, really the weapon stamina. Alright, so it was like the Ataru Whisperer.
Get a good glide in.
This is a pleasant
And I don't know where we're going to be able to buy the Ataru Whisperer from, but
all blades.
The three clans stand as one. Walk with honor.
It's the chief's channel.
You're her.
Trade, maybe.
You should see her. Good day, champion.
Greetings.
dang, looks like we got some food already. And we did not. We did not get the one that I wanted, but my food is here, so
Good luck.
we are going to take off. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to remember by editing these weaves that is what I need to finish doing when I come back, you know, tomorrow or whenever I play again. Well, let's go ahead and throw a save out here. Thanks for watching the stream, everybody. There you go. Rest mode.